Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning from me to you, wherever you are in the world. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Token. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And Token, thank you so much for contributing towards the 31 thigh up arts for 31 days of ASMR in October. Thank you. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday. I hope Token is still here and not regretting ever hanging out with me because of my dumb joke. I kid. Did I sleep well? No. No, I slept alright. I woke up a lot, but I also went to bed early because Gull's still not feeling well and she went into the office yesterday, so she was feeling very tired. So we ended up going to bed at like 9 o'clock, and I tried my best to stay awake. And I think I got to like 10, almost 10:30, and I couldn't stay awake anymore, and I fell asleep, and I'm like, oh no. I woke up at 2 o'clock the first time to a message in my VGen to someone messaging me at 1 in the morning being like, hey, I want to commission you for a script, but I need it in a few hours. And I was like, I'm willing to do it, but I'm putting a hella rush fee on it. And I messaged them back and I'm like, yes, I do take VGen payments. Yes, I'm all right with NSFW. This will incur a rush fee. Because a couple of hours, I would have had to wake up at 2 a.m. and just write it from bed. Which I would have been willing to do for the right price. I am a woman that is easily bought. But they never got back to me. So, which I think is worse, actually. I would have rather than been like, I found somebody else, or, you know, whatever. So, you know, I messaged them all this, and then it was marked as seen, and then didn't hear anything. So I messaged them again, and I said, hey, Robobo. And I said, as it is 2:30 in the morning for me, I will be going back to bed in about 10 minutes. If I don't hear from you before then, I'll assume you're no longer interested. And I stayed up for another 10, 15 minutes, didn't hear anything. This message was also instantly marked as seen. And then I said, thanks for your interest. If you wish to commission me in the future, my normal operating hours are 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. EST. I'm usually sleeping at this point in the night. I hope you were able to find someone to fill your commission. Have a wonderful night. And they didn't respond to that either. So, no, my glasses, I need them to see. And then I messaged back and forth with Hollowed, who works with, oh god, I don't remember. I do need to see. I can't remember their name. Hold on. They work with, I think it's like Oshi Link. What is Wild Spices? Yeah, Oshi Linkian. They work with them. I should message them because they say that they do have, I saw on her, I need to message them. Are you sure you don't have a deadline? Hey, just checking in real quick. I saw on Wild Spices Twitter that their 2.0 debut is set for September 29th, and that she will have a lore video. Assuming this is the same one, are you sure you don't have a deadline? It's auto set for October 4th. Just let me know. Okay. Yeah, so I've worked with them before. They were the one that had the little bit of the, I don't want to say complicated project because it wasn't particularly quote unquote complicated. It was just more complicated than what I'm used to, which is just one instance of audio. Whereas this project has like 7 different people in it, but it's still somehow only 5 minutes long. I'm so I think maybe it means that only like they have 1 line apiece, but anyway, so I sent them a proposition last night, a proposal, I mean, and I got a lot of work done yesterday afternoon. I got Velvet Rose's 2 audios sent to her, and I got Sierra's Shy Girlfriend Picnic Safe for Work and Not Safe for Work audios sent for like draft 1, and everything was good. I just may need to add 1 sound effect in a couple of different points, which I can do. And then that'll be done, and I can mark that as complete. And yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. I mostly just worked, to be honest. I just grinded commissions. Audio commissions specifically. Oh, and I got Mr. Altab's voice alert done. I put it off for like 2 weeks because I've been following like my Trello queue, and I wasn't going to have him commission me because I was just going to do it for free. Like, it, you know, it was nice that he wanted me to be his follower alert, and he's, given me games and hung out here, and he subbed me. I'm like, why would I ask for more? Something that only took me like half an hour or whatever to do. I was more than happy to do it, but he demanded that he pay me, and I'm like, all right, fine. And I got a lot of payment stuff sorted out because Throne has been taking its time with some things. But I got Aircy paid for the thumbnail for the ASMR this week. I got Aircy paid for the animated screen that can be, I'm gonna use it as a starting soon screen. And for the ASMR. And I paid the animator for that as soon as that gets done. And I'm poor Aircy. One of the things that I hate right now about content creation, and it's hate in a very light way, is that because I'm holding on to a significant amount of money, for only significant for me, for a potential surprise for the 1-year anniversary, I never know really how much money I have to work with. So as soon as I think of a project, my brain is like, I need to get this paid now to guarantee that I have the money to do it now. So like, I'm always dropping last second like art commissions on Aircy because I'm like, oh, I could do this. And then I'm like, because I never know how much money I have at any given point anymore. As soon as the 1 year is done, I think everything will calm down. Because, like, I'll have all 4 of my models. I'll have the surprise. I'll have, I'll have everything set, so. Hopefully it will be an era of saving after the winter model is done and the 1 year surprise is done. That's the goal. Either that or putting it into rent, one of the two. But yeah, that's all I did. I worked yesterday. I worked, which I was like, oh, I have a just working stream planned. Will I have things to do? The answer is yes. I always have things to do. I will be right back real quick. I'm back. Petra, are you here? Pedro, 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 Pedro. He's not here, Saj. I have to message him then because I absolutely won't remember and he won't tell me when he comes back. How? June, July, August. Okay. Because I don't know if I can check that actually. Let's see if I can double check my work. Bum, 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 bum. Bobcat. Bobcat. Welcome back, Token. I'm glad you haven't left me. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Pedro was never... So is it 2 months? What do I owe you? I guess you were never on Fansly as the big tier. Hey, Dora! Hold on. Yeah, and since he keeps having the renewal canceled, I can't tell. No. Hold on. I can tell because it'll be based on when he canceled. His cancel date was June. Okay, and if I go to my Fansly and I go to my notifications and then I go to expired subscriptions actually. Oh, no. Subscribers. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so I owe him 2. Really? That's it? Feels like it's been so much longer. I thought I owed him way more than that. Has it really only been? No, because you definitely did it in July as well, right? No, 3. Okay, so I owe him 3. I thought it was 3 or 4. I was like, it can't be 2. That's not possible. Not yet. What does that mean? Not yet. What does that mean? Not yet what? I have to go all the way back to June. It means to depress my luck? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I have that marked. I need to put this up here. Hey, kissing me. All right, I got that all done. Just wanted to make sure, because again, I've started to basically live my life on Trello for what I need to do. So I'm like, if I also have like ASMRs that I need to do for like Fansly / Patreon subs, I want to put them on there too, even if they're not technically like commissions. I want to make sure that I like do them. Because I'll never remember if I don't. Unless it's Pedro, then I will just not ever do it, because we can't just sit down and get this microphone set up. We got the closet though. Closet's all set up. Yeah, I think that's done. I've sent out my messages. Snow, you're not getting scammed, I swear. I swear, Gull just keeps getting sick. She's always sick all the time. I can never have time to do what I need her to do. I love you, Gull, if you ever listen to this. I appreciate you. It's just the one thing that I can't and / won't do by myself is like set up equipment for stuff, because I hate change. It just makes me anxious. I'm just like, I need help doing this. And she's been sick as a dog for like a month, and then it's like I said, the problem is that by the time I'm done streaming and she's done with work, we don't want to fucking do anything. So it's just about finding time to do it. And by the time the weekend comes around, you know, she's sick. But we'll do it, I swear. I swear. As soon as we have it set up, then we'll never have to worry about it again. I promise. I'm very sorry. I genuinely feel bad about taking, you know, advantage of your generosity, because if it was anyone else, probably literally anybody else, if it was like some random that doesn't interact with me as much as you do, I would have forced her to do it. But I feel bad forcing her to do anything, because, you know, I don't know, I want to be like that, you know, roommate or that friend that's like, you said you would help me do this, so you have to do it now. Like, I hate being that person. It makes me feel so bad, because I'm not entitled to her help or anybody's anything, you know? So I'm just like, you know, whenever you have the time, and I understand that Gull needs, like, she's told this to me 1,000 times. She's the type of person that needs me to push her, because she just won't do it if she's not pushed. But I hate pushing people to do things. I want people to do things, you know, when they have the energy, when they feel good. Yeah, but I am, because like I said, I feel bad. You know? So we're just, Gull and I are incompatible in that sense, where as roommates, like, she needs a push to do stuff, and I don't want to seem like I'm ordering her to do anything, because I'm not. Especially because we both work so hard, like, you know, I don't want to add more stuff for her to do on my end. So, but I will. Like, as soon as she's feeling better, I absolutely am going to be like, oh, we need to do this. And take some time. But I think that's enough rambling from me. Do you guys want to play Vampyr? Or more accurately, do you want to watch me play Vampyr? No. We only just got emailed back. We have to send them a picture of the order with our information on it, and we have to send them a picture of the two parts together. I guess to prove that... we're telling the truth, which what would we do with one of the fucking, like, parts on its own? But whatever, you know? I don't know why I did that, because I'm gonna need to turn that off later. There we go. But that's for my, like, computer desk, so... it's not like it's for what the other thing. That's all done. I just need to hook up the mixer and the microphone. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? I think I can do that now. Because I think I needed mesmerization level 3, and I think I have that. I think it was 3. I'm gonna go check. Why does it feel like my game is lagging? Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure everything's kosher. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit, like my computer is. I mean, everything looks fine. I just feel like stuff's underwater. A little.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Oh my god, it's 500 away. Probably can't go here. And I can't break that, so it's not breakable. Alright. Gotta go many, many meters. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna close my Firefox. So I'm gonna lose you for a second, chat. Like, I don't know why this would matter, but I'm doing it. There you go. Okay. And I'm gonna bring you guys back up. No rebelling. Well, I can't see you. Okay. Hey, dog. Hello. Doing fantastic. How are you? Just fixing things. Hey, Dials. Ooh, congratulations. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Gonna go fantastic. All right. Hopefully that'll be better. This feels better, I think. Yeah, I think I just had Firefox open a little bit too long and it was being ornery. Because this feels smoother. At least I think it does. I don't know. Going to the blind guy? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do his thing now. Because I think my mesmerization level is high enough. Hey, good luck, good luck. I'm sure you're gonna do great. Oh yeah, speaking of applications, I think I mentioned this. I put in an app because Roberta, a rigger that I have my eye on, opened up applications for commissions, and I got declined, sadly, so don't have to worry about coming up with $2,200.
It's one of them! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this, man. Take a breath of this!
Oh, do you guys think you could fuck off? Yeah? Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still lagging a little, but just deal with it. Might just be the way I open the game. Oh, there's no... I was hoping there was an exit up here. A balcony, perhaps, to jump off of. But... it doesn't look like it. Wait, what? I have to talk to them again? I just talked to you! Quit asking me questions! Okay, so I have to go this way. Right? No, other way. How did you open the game? I mean, normally, but, you know, sometimes when you open a game, it'll just be weird. And be laggy, and then if you close it and open it again, it'll be fine. Ew.
You look so
Oh.
hey.
Okay, I was like, do I know you?
Would you like me to love you?
No. My character is immune to such charms. Thank you, ma'am. He only has eyes for me.
Over there! Die, vermin!
Bum, 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 bum. Find someone who can read Braille. I remember he was annoying to find last time. Yeah, I know. Oh, hello. No, I wanted to stun you, you jerk. What is happening? I can't believe this is happening to me. Ow! I'm just getting interrupted all the time. Oh, you dick. Ow! Creep? So, anyway. Where? I just went in a circle. I remember this person was annoying to find the last time I came here too. It took me ages to figure out where he was. Okay, go that way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Bum, ba, da, bum. Come on, where are you? There you are.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Vampires. Hold on, I'm just gonna rifle through your things, which you seem to not... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, are you so poor that you don't have anything for me to steal? What a loser.
How do you see the world these days?
Like everybody's a blood bag, honestly. Vampires feed on our soul. Vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures bitten by their filthy mouths could then be accepted in heaven? No. Their bodies have been defiled and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell with the legions of blood-sucking demons. Vampires feed on our souls. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Let me in. Well, why do you have blood all over your bed?
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome. Okay.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I've heard the sanitary situation is worse since she died. Can't say if it's just a rumor.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Yeah, I knew that already. I don't know anything about this
Do you
dude.
know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Okay. Do my best.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Porcelo nos dos. Okay, well, I'm assuming I'm gonna run into them randomly. Or near, like, you know, quests. As it's not marking where they are on the map. Okay. Then cured him. Everyone's cured. And I can't do anything about that yet. So guess we continue with main story for now. Since I figure out how to get out of here. Where am I going? Oh my god, all the way down here. Okay, so I can go through here towards the hospital, get those 2 dialogues, and then continue on my way. Cut through the graveyard. Spooky, spooky graveyard. Yeah, and then down here. Oh. I thought you were going to your place.
Maybe I'll...
Goodbye.
I guess it's because I haven't slept yet. I never sleep. Too busy. Too busy to sleep. I mean, I guess I should probably sleep because I have no reason to not now that everyone's... I guess the only thing that'll happen is that the situation in Whitechapel will degrade, but I don't... There's nothing I can really do about that. Actually, I think it'll stay the same because I cured everyone of sickness, so... Yeah, okay. Go down and over this way. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Shut it. Alright, yeah. And then this leads to the hospital. Nah, fuck it. Hey, Crunch. Oh, you guys ran away, cowards. Ow. You fucking asshole. You little jerk. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to loot. Okay, anyway, before I was so rudely attacked in the street for no reason. Squeak, 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 squeak. Right. I will go to the Pembroke.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. There's a letter I missed? And I feel like I have... Anyway. Birmingham, 27th October. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. It seems the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in a bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry, I did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mom, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write to my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his Auntie Pippa. You should see the little bugger, already driving me mad. And Mom says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes the next time you come back home. Did I switch over to Vampyr? I didn't. I'm a failure! God damn it. I'm a good streamer, I swear. I do my best. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pippa, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are shit, and it's as boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I have a new fiance, and no, I'm no slut, you moral bitch, you. So if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join the band you told me about. The Guard of Priven, something like that. Never heard of them, but if they are, like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can and give me all good news before that. I'm your affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mum, and Dad. Pippa. Pippa's got a family. And also, how did I not have that for the longest time? I have run in and out of this room a million times. Actually crazy. I thought I've looted this whole place. I'm just gonna assume it wasn't there the whole time and I could only get it now. Hey, Pippa. Speaking of you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pippa, are you sure you
He's
want
doing
to leave
good.
this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Pippa is thinking about quitting the Pembroke Hospital. Or was that the one that I just got for her? I've been there the whole game. Damn. Pippa has felt useless as a nurse since the beginning of the epidemic.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger.
Okay,
Maybe
thanks,
we are all
Token.
just too
Have a good
proud
day.
to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I didn't get one for him, but...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Oh, she is, okay.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Okay, it didn't get me anything with
Goodbye,
him, though. Okay, so I need to find Little Miss Vampyr.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan.
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my...
See ya. And then I have to go talk to Swansea, and then I sleep.
I wish I could be sick.
Oh, I thought it was like a wanted poster. Door's locked. Hey, Nemesis.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
Because she'll kill everyone before I have a chance to kill everyone.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even realize that was a Doctor Who character.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one, a terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If
I've watched a little bit of Doctor Who.
Progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan.
Oh no,
you've
you
met
better
another
leave if
vampire.
you're a David Tennant
I
hater.
would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just objectively known as the best doctor in the reboot. Matt Smith might make an argument, but I mean, it's a Tennant for me, for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
It's locked.
Oh, right. Everything in here is locked. God damn. Yeah, he's an attractive British man. Why is my door open like this? Oh, I guess it's so I can get in and out.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, let's make a new one of these. Oh. Oh, Matt Smith. I think that's fair. I also stopped. Honestly, I stopped after Rose, to be fair. I was a Rose lover. Alright. Let's sleep, and then I'm gonna restart my game to see if I can get the FPS a little bit better. Ooh, I get to upgrade. Okay. I want to upgrade my claws. And upgrade my bite. And then my blood absorption. All right. Confirm. The following night. Death of the Sad Saint. It is with a heavy heart that I must report the murder of Sean Patrick Hampton, founder of the Hampton Asylum and renowned benefactor of the East End. A parishioner who had come for morning mass found Sean at 6 a.m. Police are currently investigating the crime. It's hard to imagine what might have motivated such villainy. Sean, also known as the Sad Saint, was a philanthropist, a lover of mankind who was deeply loved in return. A man of faith who devoted his life to nurse the poor and the sick. Aside from food and care, he also provided his flock with nourishment of the heart and held regular masses for those that even the most altruistic churches would reject. Sean will be missed dearly, and the consequences of his loss are already felt. Without his charisma, the closure of his night shelter was inevitable. Many people are now living in the cold and contaminated streets. Without a roof, men and women will get sick, some will die, and no one will do anything. The murderer will not only take a life, he extinguished the hope in part of town that desperately needed it. Sean was a ray of hope in East End, and for having met him many times, I can affirm that his goodness extended past his faith. He was a good man, a truly good man. His loss is a catastrophe, and I cannot picture what sick mind or deplorable turn of events might have brought this tragedy upon us. May the sad saint rest in peace and watch over our mediocre souls. God damn it, people are sick again. You motherfuckers. Alright, cold, anemia, headache. I have to go and cure everyone in this district because of what I did. Yep. It was someone I ate. That's fine, I'll fix it. I'll just go cure everyone again. I'm fine with it. I knew there would be consequences, and I can just cure everyone. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Just to see if maybe I can get my FPS to be a little bit better. I'm also gonna close VTube Studio real quick. Because I think that might also help, because my VTube Studio is chugging a little. So just close and open everything real quick. Bottom. Okay, and then connect my V-Bridger. Perfect. And then I'm gonna close and open my Mix It Up right now just to be sure, because I just like to connect to VTube Studio a lot. And I'll open up my Vampyr. Okay, and then change my colors. Perfect. All right. Okay, sleep well. I don't think it changed anything, so my poor computer is just being a butt today, and that's okay. Alright. And then we continue on with main story. Good night. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay. I'm coming over here. So I should actually go this way. Right? Yeah. And then just follow this street.
Please, sir. It ain't you.
Oh, dope. I was wondering what that did. I have to be very, like, careful when I use it, though, because I have to hold on to it, but that was fun. Like, one-shotted everyone.
Easy does it, boys. We burn it down.
Oh my god. Oh my, what the hell happened there? I'm just trying to eat some people. Okay, let's go up and around here. Oh my god, I have to wait, what? I can't. Oh my god. Who designed this? Both of these are locked.
I cannot enter.
Me.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Well. Okay, then I might as well open that then. So I should go around. Let me mark this so I don't forget. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I have to go. Is it across the bridge? Yes. I'm bad with directions. And then this way. Yeah, up and around. Don't mind me, just lost. Hello, 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 and all that. You're fine. Okay, and then across this bridge. Okay, hold on. Client just sent me a message, so I should answer real quick. Let's see. They're typing to me, so just 1 second. I'm assuming they're gonna tell me when their deadline is so I can switch it. Ugh. Sorry. have to go all the way around. It's so annoying. Probably gonna run into another set of doors, to be fair, so...
He's mine! Steady, boys! Watch out! I shall fear no evil.
Oh, I am just wrecking these guys now. Okay, so I just need to change their thing. Okay, so edit, and then the deadline is, I'll get it to them a week before, which was what let's see. September 29th, so I'll have it by September 22nd. Okay. Right. I've updated it. I've updated it for set 22nd. Of course. Right. Then I need to switch that on my Trello real quick, or I will forget. Here, and then dates 22nd. Save. Right. Alright. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure that everything was kosher. Because I was setting up my newest proposals in my Trello, and I was putting people's links and stuff, and then I realized that people hate putting deadlines, even if they actually have a deadline. It happens a lot. I've noticed that people, you know, you'll say, do you have a deadline? And they'll say, no, I don't have one, so it automates to like a month. And usually I get things done prior to a month, but you never know. There's a chance that, like, you know, I'll get another you know, I'll get another commission, or like, you know, I might have people that need it faster, etc., etc. And I'll be like, oh, I don't need to do this quickly. You know, I've got time. And then it turns out that no, they actually did have a deadline. And I had no idea. You know, I never want that to happen. So I just happened to be checking the Twitter, and it was like, their deadline was, or they want this for their debut. If this is locked too, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't. Well, how am I supposed to unlock this one? Oh my god. I'm doing so much extra work for no reason for this. So I was just like, you know, I happened to be looking at the Twitter, and it was like, oh, we need this by, or like my debut is on the 29th. And I was like, I have this set as a deadline for October 4th. And mine is just like a piece of it. It's a video. So like they need to do the video too. And so I'm just like, I needed to know to make sure that I got everything done for you in time. Cause you know, I don't want to be the reason why someone's stuff didn't get, you know, done properly and on time. Okay, so this place is fine. No, I think I have to go up this street.
Good evening.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
The Mr. Alt-Tab just traded with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much, Mr. Altab. Thank you, thank you. It's a heckin' raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I saw you were doing some Overwatch grinding.
That's very charitable of you.
Thank you so much.
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Why are you sorry?
Giving out medicine. How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
How
Why
sweet.
don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar
Good morning.
place than I would be anywhere else.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
That's true. And maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Fuck.
How do you feel?
That's true.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
I failed.
I'll never forget
I'm
my
a failure.
beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then...
Nah, I just picked the wrong option.
Goodbye for now.
Damn it. I lost out on... I'm pretty sure that was the last hint that I needed for her too, so... She'll never be the good suck, unfortunately. Yep. Failed! Sad, but it happens. Alright, so... Where was I trying to go? I was trying to go around somewhere. I didn't mark it on my map like an idiot.
Hello.
Hello.
I found bearing a gift.
Oh, thank you.
There's a Wawa right there.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need a fork?
Nope, I got one right here. Thank you. Y'all brought me some macaroni and cheese. She had to go out for an early appointment. Yep, it's buffalo macaroni and cheese. It's my favorite. It's so good. Dial says hi. Hi. Oh. All right. I was trying to figure out where the heck I'm going. Okay, it's definitely not this way though.
Good
Been a
evening.
while since I've talked to people. I don't think I'd be getting any more clues. Hey, Juniper. Yeah, I think I go. Oh, I talked to your husband.
Goody.
Have you any...
No, okay.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay, oh, go away.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swan.
This, I don't remember. I didn't mark, unfortunately, where the thing was, so now I'm a little lost. Wait a minute.
It's locked.
For fuck's sake. I'm Madge! Hello, go. I keep trying to find, like, open doors, and every door I come across, there's another fucking door that I can't open. I give up on that. I don't think it's possible. I have to go... Where do I have to go to even get to where I need to go, though, then? Because this is blocked off. Can't get down that way. I can't go this way. I don't think. Because there's the door that's there that I can't go through. The docks. I can't get there, though. I tried to go up through... Oh, do I have to go... Oh, I have to go down. Oh my god, I have to go... Blah, 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 blah. Fine.
As long as you have the money.
Why? Why did they make this so complicated? I don't understand. Like, I will admit, definitely, this is like one of the things about this game that annoys me is I just feel like the map is big enough that you didn't have to make me arbitrarily run around in circles in a specific path to get to places. Like, just leave the doors open. Trust me, it's fine. Like, it's not hurting anyone having these doors open. Gross. Eat with your mouth closed, sir. Running around in a circle. This game won't let me go in the correct direction. They gave you this objective when you... Yeah, but it's an open world game. You can do things in any order. Right? Like, you don't have to do things in a specific order. If you have a game that's open world and has side quests and stuff, you need to allow the world to be open so that you can do it in a specific, like, any order that you want. You know? You don't, then shit like this happens where someone gets sidetracked, does a side quest, and then comes back and is like, I have to spend an extra 20 minutes running around trying to find the exact path that it wanted me to go on. It's just a little bit of a design flaw. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm not, like, saying it's a bad game because of it. It's just this is one of the things that I wish that they had changed or, like, had done better. Because, like, they're making the story very linear, but then they also have open world side quests, and it's like they want you to just know that you're supposed to do side quests in a specific place, even though you can only mark one on the map at a time. Like, that would be another way to do it. Like, just have all of the side quests that you accrue be on the map at the same time. That way you can, like, better plan a route.
Watch out! Get hate for this! He's dead!
You dodged me like an expert. Okay, I have to go this way. Hello. Ow! If you do not fucking stop. Ow.
Steady, boys!
You stop it!
Fuck, it's fast!
What a dummy. Oh shit, I unlocked a door. Look at that. Look at me unlocking doors. Can I cross this bridge? It looks like it's too high, so I don't think I can. It doesn't look like the, like, railroad tracks. I think I have to jump over somewhere. Oh, or use that bridge over there. Right? No, because that doesn't go there. What? You said I had to go through the docks, but... Oh, maybe I can leap this way? Okay. Okay. Got it.
Get their weapons ready! We found them! Don't like burning, does it? Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't think most people like burning, you know?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
Good question.
There's been a fight here.
Hopefully some loot. Beep 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 beep.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
A vampire, a werewolf, like tons of things you run into in this game. Somebody had a lot of opium in their suitcase. Comfy bed. We love loot. We love it.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Good question. We'll know once we follow it, once I'm done looting. Why? Sometimes I wonder. Got another locked door. Hey, Insane. Oh, were these the double gates that I ran into earlier? And was like, oh, we can't get past them? And I could have gotten here from there? That's unfortunate. Hello.
I said stay away, sir. Leave spot. See that fancy car? This one's a top. He's done for. Let's see how he likes a bit of fire.
Let's see how you like a bit of teeth. Moron. Is there anything I need to loot before I interact with you guys? Because you're yapping. Which means that something's going on.
To let her expire and be found here. You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game. Watch out, boys! We have to stop it! Fear no evil! We do the Oh my god!
Oh my god. Can I please attack this guy? Thank you. Ugh, swallowed a bit of buffalo sauce. Okay, never mind. You weren't anybody important. You were just normal dudes. My bad. You were talking, and thus I thought you were important. Thank you for the drink.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
A nice golden watch found in the pocket of a woman killed by an unidentified vampire. Yeah, I know, but Niles, he watched me, like, try to find, like, I found a set of doors, so I tried to go around and unlock it from the other side, ran into another set of doors that I couldn't get through, so it was like, how do you do that then?
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
There's either like a piece of bacon or ham in this, and it was very gross. Okay.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
How do you know that? It's a rose. A muddy and stale flower, probably the one thrown on Mary's coffin when buried. How could you possibly know that?
I see you.
I see you too.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Why can I not teleport up there? Oh, I can. Okay, just have to teleport somewhere else. Ma'am? Where am I getting led to? I'm being corralled like cattle. And the game's giving me a lot of loot. Which is always spooky. Although, to be fair, you can't really do anything with loot in this game until you have your bench, so...
Jonathan.
What was that?
What was that? Oh. Something tells me that
I
Mary
won't let you escape.
turned into a vampire somehow. That's gonna be my guess.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Will I? Because I'm not really Russian.
They've all been butchered.
I mean, they're dicks, so... Makes sense. Game is giving me bullets, though.
I can still sense a presence.
Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to help you. Can't figure out how to get there. Bye.
Come to me.
No. You're spooky.
God help! Please help me! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary,
Yep.
is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
She's gonna kill her,
I'm gathering
obviously.
the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary,
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for me.
Mary, wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Oh boy. Ow!
Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
Thanks for the blood, dude.
Rest in peace, monster.
What the heck? Why don't I get cool powers like that?
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, I'm gonna. Ow. Ow.
Assassin!
This bitch. I'm not hitting the right button somehow.
What have you done?
What is happening? She's not taking any stun damage. What the fuck? Okay, she... Finally, Jesus, what the fuck?
You left me to rot in...
Yeah, I did. You dumb bitch.
Kiss me again, sweet
No. Also, you're weird. What the? Okay. I'm just trying to heal myself.
You've killed me, brother.
Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna do it again.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, I missed.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Ah, you bitch.
Well, It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Find you a man that looks at you the way that Jonathan Reed looks at his sister. Where am I going? Okay, well, I'm moving the character, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be walking, so hopefully it's just leading me where I'm supposed to go. Okay, it looks like it is. I was like, I do not know where I am oriented right now. A few nights later, sickness better not have continued in the places I didn't get to get cure yet.
Tear for my fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
People in the hospital are sick. God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, fine. I didn't even get a mesmerize level. Alright. Why are you guys sick? There was no sickness in the hospital, you little creeps. God damn it. Alright. So I need fatigue, cold, anemia, migraine, sepsis. Okay, so I need... Oh, fuck. Hope no one has fucking more than one pneumonia. Or else I'm screwed. Everybody's getting fucking sick. All right, let me go look, see what everybody has now. All right, so I need, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. All right, so I have a fatigue, oh my God, literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fatigues here, but that's it, which is fine. And then I have another fatigue, cold, anemia, migraine, sepsis. Okay, so I have everything that I need to cure everyone. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Prewin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion at night, any night that suits you. We must discuss all this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. I don't have any you're going to mean or whatever. Okay, I can talk to Swansea apparently. Okay, stuff hasn't regened in here. Thought I saw... Maybe it was just the door.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Just had to send a message to D&D group.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Edgar considers himself as a maverick among the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Thanks.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Prewin patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No, They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
I gotta go cure everyone because nobody can cure themselves of their own sicknesses except for me, apparently. And I just, unfortunately, I slept at a super inopportune time. I should have waited until, like, I mean, obviously, I didn't know that it was gonna force me to sleep for multiple days, but, like, it would have been better if I had not slept right before going into that. So that, because I didn't cure anybody in the docks. Because I figured I would go and do that after. But this is why I do all the side shit first, so that I don't get punished like this.
Good evening, Mr. Evening.
I wish I could be sick again.
Soldier.
Not really.
As long as...
Don't think...
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Okay.
Good evening.
I'm all right.
Do you require...
Do you...
Despite what...
Well,
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Goodbye. Okay, and then I have to get... Oh, are you in here or are you outside? You're outside.
Good evening.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid.
Archie. Goodbye, Milton.
What just happened? Hello? I think I broke it. I think I loaded into a... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I hope something didn't break there. So I'll be pretty annoyed if it did. Again, neither of you are sick. So I think the last sick person is, yeah, you.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are
immune to this disease, and that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
All right. All right. Everyone in the hospital is cured. So I need to go to the docks next. Cure everybody there, because everybody's being bitch by babies. And somehow getting sick, even though I cured everyone.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
So true. New York. Okay, let's go down to the docks. So we gotta go this way. Ugh.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Want some of them? Fly vermin! Want some of them? Eat this!
Hello, video game? Okay, I guess I just have no stamina. Oh my god, I might actually die here. Yeah, well, leeches hate you. Ow. I cannot believe this. I thought that my ultimate would do a little bit more damage than it did. I don't think your sickness is curable, unfortunately. I think you have a terminal case.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Want some of this?
Oh, okay.
Vicious bugger! That's gonna hurt!
Ow! Not me, you little creep. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to. Okay. Forgetting what I'm doing. Getting distracted by these jerks.
Not a safe. It's an eagle! Kill it! Steady, boys, we've got one! Pay for this!
Ow. Hey, Caleb. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I don't even need to be here.
Step away, sir. I hate leeches.
Shit, that leech is fast! Die, vermin!
All right.
Get them weapons ready! Bad boys! We've got one over here! Murder him, boss! The knife! He's on to us! Oh, Christ!
Could you not be in a super annoying... Ow! Alright. I've had about enough. Place has gone to chaos!
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
What idiot?
You again.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
He's been brutally murdered. And not by one of my boys.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Goodbye. Alright. Figure out where everyone is because they're all spread out in this area. It's very annoying. You're also fine. Can I get some sick people?
Good evening.
Hello.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
The murderer is still unknown. All I know is that the Wet Boot Boys have nothing to do with this.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Mrs. Sir, she's still married? Okay, finally found a sick guy. 2 sick people. Of course, both of you have a cold. Is that should be surprising? No.
Good evening. What? Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't want to talk about it. Just hearing his name makes me want to empty another bottle.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead. More alcohol.
Goodbye, Mr. Dillon.
Times like these are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem
I
as
hope
to
I live
solve
long
one.
enough. You still working at this hour?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
His death is proof there's no safe ground in this part of town. The streets live for violence.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
Of course I am. Everywhere's deserted. Houses, streets all empty. People buying guns. We hear them go off every night. It's bloody frightening.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the Turquoise Turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
All right.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
Have you not heard? The sad saint has been murdered. Nothing is sacred anymore.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Do you need any help?
It can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
No problem.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
You aren't as tasty if you're sick. Okay. Ooh. Seymour.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah, you.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Death of the sad saint was only a matter of time. Surprised the wet boots let him live for so long anyway. Neutral ground my arse.
Aren't you worried about the conditions here in London?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling the city, even killing the sick to stop the epidemic. Starting to like this city again.
Okay, creep.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter lately?
Not since he bought it. Such a sad story.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
I never really felt safe in this town anyway. Now's the first time that everyone seems to feel the same way as me.
Is anything worrying you right now?
Gunshots. I hear them every night. Who's firing? Who are they shooting at? That's what's scary.
You're fine on here.
So long,
Okay.
Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
I so love to gaze at the stars.
Where's Little Miss? Rufus's mom? I don't know about that. Oh, there she is. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear she was near here.
All these whispers.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I can't remember the last time I had a good... What can
Shush.
I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
What a terrible story. Where is the hope? If even the good souls can be murdered like this.
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Okay.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
No
Goodbye,
worries.
Miss Fishburne.
Take care of yourself. Ooh. Oh, it's locked though.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most.
Alright. Who else? Oh, the big sick. Need to find Ichabod, Giselle. Okay, so I know where they are, and I think Ichabod is still in this part of town. Where is the question, though? I think he's here, right? Or is he in the other part of town? I'm starting to question myself. Is he's with the sisters, actually, right? He's in the, like, other docks. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, not this way. Sir, can you not be here? For me. Thank you. Hey, Joker. You leave Miss Enid alone. Ow! Ow. I am, thank you. There's still a question mark? Oh, I don't know. I haven't run into them yet, so one would assume I will. If I don't, then that's not my problem. Okay, so Eden's fine. There you are. How do you have sepsis? What have you been doing? Little creeps.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I can't believe that someone could be cruel enough to assassinate a saint. Maybe Giselle is right. Maybe this world is doomed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone they see. Is it true?
As long as you stay away from the streets, you should be all right.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone around here.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton, but I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye.
Don't ever leave your house. Quarantine.
You again? What do you want?
I thought you were happy with me.
Do
Hey,
you have
Hidden.
recent news of Hampton shelter?
That place was a dump, and it still is. The only good news is we don't have to listen to the sad saint's prayers anymore now he's gone.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Chaos is rising, Dr. Reed. This city is about to crumble.
You almost sound happy.
This world needs to die, Dr. Reed. And from the ashes, a new one will emerge, with more equity and freedom.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
I may, but I have no money for your scams, Doctor.
I don't charge patients. My scam is much more subtle than that, Miss Paxton.
All right, then. Yeah, thank you, Doctor. But don't think I take you for an ally of the working class.
Well,
You're only curing everyone for free.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Oh, you're not an ally to poor people. That's so true, because I'm going to eat you. Just so you know. And then where's the other guy? He's around here somewhere. I mean, I'm not actually. Ugh, poor people. Where's this stupid asshole? Like, just be around where everybody else is. Why do you have to... Rodney! No. I wish more than anything you could find people on the map. Where are you? There you are. Can you quit being sick? Especially being sick in an annoying part of the...
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Other than your dumbass?
Have you heard any rumors regarding Hampton shelter?
I spent days observing the place, but the vampires still got him. Evil. It's everywhere, Dr. Reed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Don't worry, I'm just marinating you so that you're more tasty later. Okay. Everybody's cured. Everybody's cured. Nobody was sick. Haven't been here yet. Oh, I for some reason thought that the other area was going to be the sick, or the, like, skull place, but those people look fancy. All right, I'm going to be right back, and then we'll continue.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other. They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
I'm back. Okay. Guess if I go up and around this way, maybe I can get to where I need to go. Hello. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this gate is open. We love that for us. Okay, there's a blinker over there. Always play with controller? Depending on the game. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. There are some games that are easier with controllers than mouse and keyboard. Usually games with, like, if they allow and they have, like, combat systems like this, then yeah. Hello? My stamina? But like, for games that require shooting, I usually do mouse and keyboard. But I'm one of those people where I'm like, I bought a controller. I'm going to play every game that I can with the controller so that my money is worth. I got my money's worth. I'm confused. Where am I going? But what? I was about to say, you better not turn around for no reason. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Am I supposed to be, like, in a... Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
A what?
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence.
You're being such a brat.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
Just listen to what he has to say, dude. The world's ending. You wanted to solve the epidemic. This is how you do it. Because it's obvious that this vampire lady has something to do with this.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, no problem. You don't have to apologize. Are you serious? It's gonna make me go all the way around? Okay. This will go fuck myself. Why did it lead me to walk here then, though? Because I had to come here in order to get that cutscene. But now it's telling me that it actually wants me to go all the way around. The other way. It's kind of stupid. Hmm? Oh, was I supposed to jump somewhere? Hold on. No.
I cannot enter.
Left. Light over the door. What does that mean? Oh. I'm blind, sorry. Wait, wasn't this the apartment I was looking in earlier? Or house I was looking in earlier for something? Oh yeah, when Mary was murdered. Oh, see, I'm blind. Thank you, as always. You're my savior, and you're not allowed to leave, actually. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm being trolled. God, these things suck. Oh, hello.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Why are you both attacking me? Huh. Ow! My blood, you little creep! Give me that back. That was mine?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
So
Yeah.
this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
You falling in love with her? You little weirdo. Only me.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and
Spent a lot of
affliction
time
seem
curing some
prevailing
sick
themes.
people so I can eat them later. How about you?
Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I can't wait to loot your entire house.
Disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the Ancient Ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I'm watching my cat in the reflection of my monitor, playing with the window like a weirdo.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help?
Excuse me again?
Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Really? There's still sexism in vampire world? Like, what?
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
They would probably be right.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt.
I did?
They must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not.
Probably. It's the point of the
We know
game.
for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I
I've
have to
asked her
ask,
this question already.
was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
He's gonna die, though.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not
What?
visit Pembroke
Stop
again?
flirting with me. I'm gonna kill you if I can.
Avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be
No.
honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Rip her heart out.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Stop it. We are not having romance in this game. We're eating her.
But come back to me soon.
Don't be weak, Jonathan. Either she's getting murdered during the plot or we're eating her if the game lets us, alright? So fucking don't get attached.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Time indeed to meet the Ascalon Club. Come on.
It's locked.
I can't believe this. Why? Alright. I guess I will go around.
Christ, he's dead! No!
Hello. Oh. You're only level 11. Ow! Oh, you little bastard. Hey. I hate you. Give me that back. That's my blood. I think I hate those ones the most, for sure. Stealing my blood like that. Ill-informed Day's skull. Ill-informed.
It's locked, all right.
Of course. Of course it is. Oh. Oh.
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
McCullum, huh?
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
This is no place for you, sir. This is a top.
Oh, God. Ah. Oh, my God. No! Oh, my God. What is happening? Where did all of my health and blood go? What the fuck? I just bit a guy. Oh, my God. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, well, got that open at least.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
I feel like I went a completely different way. What? Oh, come on.
It's on him! It's on him! Fuck! He's dead!
Yep. Ow. Ow. God, these guys are tough.
It's locked.
TUFF tough. Tougher than a $2 steak, as JR would say. Ooh.
The Ascalon Club.
This music.
The heart of the British Vampire Society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Oh. There's people.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Good morning, Midgard.
No. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Are you flirting with...
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you
your
want to know?
prospective girlfriends?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth
Or your
Ashbury is
never
my
mind.
real mother.
I don't know where I'm going with
She
this.
raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct...
Charlotte was raised in Lady Ashbury's orphanage before being adopted by the lady herself. No relationships. She has a relationship with her mom.
word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true.
What?
May I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually,
Yes. I ask that all the
ask
time.
The same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any
I
reason
did
to be
then.
worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was...
Wow,
not
she
your
tells you
fault.
everything.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Yes. No, don't be worried about me. I definitely won't eat you.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe
You
she
haven't
thinks the same about
met
you,
any other
Dr. Reed.
vampires, really, other than the evil ones. Which, I mean, I guess then your statement does hold true.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Charlotte was... Charlotte knows a lot about vampires and does not seem to fear them. Yep. That's definitely a thing for sure.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Oh my god. You are a man with...
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Just checking.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
I'm
Welcome
doctor.
to my humble shop.
I think you mean I am a doctor.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city.
Oh.
I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Sure.
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Gross. Calhoun likes good restaurants and succulent tables.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
A surprise for the London's lone gourmet.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Calhoun does not consider the seriousness and dangerousness of epidemic.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
What?
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
All right.
I may have a look at you.
Ooh. Wish it would tell me how many I had. Thank you.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
You have a migraine. Let's fix
You
that.
need medical assistance, Clarence.
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
Never.
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
What?
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too.
vampires.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece, and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Venus is deeply worried for the family's reputation.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay. Oh, this is my house. My mansion. I can loot everything in here. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire nest. I kind of totally forgot that my mother was still alive. I was like, so they're going to be two of the people here, her and her butler, I assume. To have your wages increase and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am ever to return, you're the only man I can trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Avery has been paid to take care of Reed's family until his last breath. I must loot my entire house. Avery. $4. I'm not this poor. Have you seen this place? Saying that she was rich, goddamn.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I was dead.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
Thank you, but I'm all right, sir.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Avery is the only one who's looking after Emmeline Reed now. Emmeline is only looked after by Avery Cork now.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She's always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. but the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Apart from the priest,
Just like, you mean the war that just happened between England and France? I don't think it's a good,
present at the funeral,
you know, time to send her there.
Wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
Avery wishes the young Jonathan Reed would take more care of his mother. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. When she's dead.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why.
What will you do once
the
epidemic is over?
I knew that England and France weren't fighting each other in World War I. I don't know why. Just the way that they kind of made it sound was that it was like antagonistic against France, like they hated France, which like makes sense, but it's more that they hated the war. Yeah. My brain just wasn't computing that the war was actual World War I. I don't know why.
This is not my home anymore. Too many bad memories. Too many tragedies. I believe we should sell it and move far from here.
I'm afraid selling the house would only lead to another tragedy. I beg you to reconsider your decision.
Nope. I'm killing you all and selling it.
Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Mom, where are you? I would continue to neglect you, but... Oh, she put flowers. I think that's my sister's room. Yeah, my room. All right. I don't want to use all my opium. All right. Hey, Planet Popper. Okay, I need 6 good handle parts. Damn it. Tiny good handle. Oh, wait. I think he actually has that, so I should go get that. later, though. Small key. To what, I wonder? Is someone here? Yeah, I'm here, Mom. Oh, that's convenient.
I cannot enter.
Wonder what this goes to. Oh, figured it out. Aubrey reads first letter. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter when you won't read it for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you if you decipher the game this time. But a great treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promised my family was all and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms. My treasures, my jewels, to see how to see you grow up, play, and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you. My son, my daughter, my wife. Oh yeah. The worst was to disappear without a word. Oh, but fate found me in the end and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway. And soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green glass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From your affectionate father, Aubrey Reed.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Okay. Oh, congratulations. That's crazy that they just... Oh, she's talking to herself. Okay, I was like, who else is here? Crazy that they gave it to you right on the interview. Usually they do callbacks and stuff, but that's awesome. Congratulations. Mom, sit down. Mom.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Mom?
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I wish I could stay here and take care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as blood.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
So they can see how I look. Okay, I was always wondering about that. I was like, do I just like kind of glamour myself so that they don't see my fucked up face, or?
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is,
I have,
that
yes.
You two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
So she knows about vampires. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Vampires aren't a secret in this world.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher.
I did. I didn't know what it meant, though.
Always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought.
Dour.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Gotcha.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
That's creepy.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
And she's not wrong, I am dead.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Oh, I'm not trying to do that. Oh. God damn it. It's gonna be outside, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I know what suffragettes are. Not that much of an idiot. Entirely.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren.
Not gonna be me.
I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate? You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
What?
It's locked.
Oh my god, is he talking about fucking Ashbury? No, we're killing her. If we can. If the game allows. Emmeline frequently speaks to dead people, including her son. Mom. Mom, stop hallucinating, okay? You need some medicine? I have never had these happen.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
I just talked to you seconds ago.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Aww.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again, just as Mary promised us.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Okay. All right. So, talk to them. Looted everything. Nope. Oh. Looking for people. I still have a ton of people I need to find. So I have to figure out where they are. Where are you hiding? Alright. Looking for people. Where are the people? Where are the people?
It's locked, all right.
Hello?
I cannot enter.
Oh no. If I disappear after you take your medication, does that mean that I'm not real? Did I never go this way? No, I did. Feels like I've never seen this place, but... Okay. I'm just looking for new people to talk to, because apparently there are just so many people here, but I can't find any of them. I'm gonna open this, because I don't know if I've opened this door. Alright, I'm just gonna open that for the funsies. Oh, okay, let's talk to you. Ooh, new people. Hello?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, you're pretty.
Is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Talk.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Why do I need to have mesmerization level 4 in order to talk to my best friend's wife? Like, this seems like such a weird requirement. Oh, people?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Are you a
Tell me
vampire?
about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Karina only has incoherent speech when speaking about what happened to her.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Well, that was informative. Bum 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 bum.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I've gone everywhere that I can. Or at least anywhere that I'm willing to bother with right now. If they're making it this hard for me to find them, then I probably don't need to find them right now.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Can I talk to you?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Apparently not.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I feel like I'm supposed to be having a conversation with him, but I'm not, because I wandered off to loot. Oh. Did I walk outside on accident? God damn it. Sorry. I'm dumb and didn't see the symbol. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Gonna loot this place. Bum bum ba-da-dum. How can I not? How's there nothing to loot in this room? How? There we go. I was like, there has to be something in here. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke and true protector of London, England, not just London. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members, we will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality. The goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon and Holy Lance, held by St. George's, protector of England, when the saint slew the dragon. As lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests from the law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Okay. I am looting everything. Ooh, key to the basement. Mm-hmm. I'm not quite ready. I want to go explore the basement first. Ooh, good dagger. Blood absorption.
I cannot enter.
I believe there was another locked door here. Not that one. I swore I saw a door that had a lock on it, but maybe it was that door upstairs. No. Give me your secrets. I'm gonna find out everything before I talk to you. What do you have in your basement? What are your secrets? What are you hiding? As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are, in all ways, members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with, as many good fraternities should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants, for his own usage or to share with it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. So people are allowed to feed in any way that they choose, just as long as they don't do it here. This door is useless. I will drink. So that's it? That was the secret down here? Oh, that's lame. The secret society should definitely have something scandalous in their basement, especially if they keep it locked. But instead, they're just boring. You hear that? Your basement's boring. You're boring and I'm judging you. You call yourselves vampires. Blech.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way.
Good evening. We repel the
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me.
Oh my
Too
god.
fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of this Skull plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open
Can't
up
trust a
second
woman.
front
We're
here.
too emotional.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
No thanks.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
Can I turn my camera? No, I can't. I'm stuck
What is the
here.
Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Send me on your dumb quest
fellow
line.
members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Weird cult.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
No. I'll serve me.
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
Oh god, please don't make me recite the Pledge of Allegiance again.
Pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
guys are so cliched. Fucking ew.
Delightful.
I'm gonna kill
Welcome
you.
to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
In fact, I'm gonna kill you all.
One of us.
That is what I consent to. Alright, I'm going to talk to everyone. Who are you, sir?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hello.
How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece?
I'd rather not be here. I don't like it.
I feel like the newcomer, and I do not like it at all.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
I was about to say, are you wearing a glove on your other hand?
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information.
Oh my god, I hate people like this.
I am merely a mortal member. And a dying one at that.
You're dying?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
And they won't change you? Crazy.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without
Oh
his
my
consent.
god. Then why are you here? Why do you exist? Every question I ask you, your answer is, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Then explain. Explain your purpose. Explain why I shouldn't eat you right now. Explain. Tell me right now. Tell me why I shouldn't eat you right this very second in front of everyone. They obviously don't care about you. They're not going to change you. Sorry, I'm reading. Because they canceled session, which I feel bad about. But hey, it means I don't miss a section. You can't help me.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Oh?
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
What?
But they are our
Well, I mean,
enemies.
They are not
they're
mine,
killing Skull. That makes sense, I guess. I guess that's why they won't change you. 'Cause you're dumb.
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
You're an idiot.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns?
I am the
Decisiveness
doctor.
is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
And besides, if we kill all of the poor, then that means that all the vampires only have the rich to eat. Which I'm sure you're gonna be annoyed with. Okay, I can't talk to anyone else. Oh, everybody's got max blood here, though. But they don't have any experience points locked to them. So it probably means I can't eat them. Sad.
That went well, did it not?
Yeah.
It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Mm-hmm.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Well, he was a dick, so...
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Ooh. I just had like the very tail end of a bag of Cheetos. It was like one handful. Can I finally eat everybody at the hospital? Or is there one person that's level 5? I can finally eat everybody at the hospital! No! God damn it! Fucking Gwyneth, you bitch! You bitch! Oh, as soon as I can level 5, I'm running to the hospital and I'm slurping everyone like a juice box. Oh, I haven't actually gotten to everybody yet, to be fair. I still have to get Ackroyd and Elwood smoked. And Cox and Milton is still missing some. Oh, by the way, your basement is boring. Bum 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 bum. Stomp stomp stomp.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Uh-huh.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been...
Where did what's his name go? There he is.
Please, sir. What? Good
evening.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
That's it? Really? Only had to talk to those two people? Talk to the locals, i.e. the 2 people that live here. Who did I just hear cough? Oh, this is the house I can't get into. I can get in there now. I think, great. This was the house I couldn't get into? Oh. This is the Ascalon Club. Side door. Okay, that makes sense. Let me out. I'm stupid. Hello, miss.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must go.
Okay. There's a clue for her on the nearby wall. Okay. How nearby?
I cannot enter.
Other way? Okay. Again, assuming not this far, because he said nearby. Turn right next to the staircase. Okay. I'm assuming you meant this staircase, because there's several of them. Turn right next to the staircase. Okay, well, I need to remember this now, or else I'm never going to remember how to get back to her.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
No.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan.
Thank you.
So sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Thanks for letting me in. And now I may pilfer. At least. Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves a brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seat of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traders gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me a proof of the existence of this library and its exact location. Clarence Crosley. For more information, please contact me directly. I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He's back from the war alive and unharmed. He'll be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I don't want to see my beloved. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks, I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seemed to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all his time outside day and night searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away to the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me now. He wants to organize some public lecture in a recent closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. Clarence must confess he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war. He said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galloway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He's spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Clarence is spending his family's fortune to finance his campaign against vampires in the West End. Yikes.
It's locked.
Sounds like you might need to get a divorce, lady. Pardon me, excuse me. Allow me to steal what little money you have left. Thanks. I hope you're not alluding to anything, lady. I just want your loot. I don't want anything to do with you. Honestly, you're more than welcome to go to bed if you want.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Anyway.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part
we
of
were
town has been
fucking
saved from the worst of
at war. What do you mean?
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic.
Like, is that a hard thing to do? Yes, but being like, you don't know what it was like having to worry about if you were dying. Well, yeah, we do, because we were worrying about ourselves dying. Like, what do you mean?
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but, you know, It's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not.
She's so fidgety.
I'm sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
I didn't, oops.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
And why is that still lit up? There's no...
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Thank you, ma'am.
Goodbye for now.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Yeah, you said that about 3 times. Okay. So, where she was sitting, turn around to the house she was facing. Okay, this one. On the side of the stairs, up to a door. No? That's what you said. You said where she was sitting, which is here. Turn around. House or other house. On the side of the stairs. Oh my god, sorry. Sneaky. Scrawls on paper, some scribbles, and I know, I'm sorry. I was looking on the sides of the actual stairs, not the side of the wall. My bad. Yeah, but what does it say? It says... treacherous deceiver... walking death vampire, prince of lies. Karina is aware of the existence of vampires. Of course she is. That's so sneaky, though. Kind of rude, to be honest. Especially because there's tons of just worthless paper plastered on every wall. Well, the problem is now, where does she wander off to? There you went.
Tell me about vampires, Karina. You must have met one recently.
He promised he would help me, give me immortality, make me escape this world of death. He promised.
Who is he? How did you meet him?
I can't tell you, Doctor. He won't let me.
Karina, I order you to reveal to me the name of the vampire who took control of your will. Speak their name.
Don't you dare interfere with my game, Ekon. Go find yourself your own toy and let me play with mine.
Who are you? Reveal yourself. Let this woman be.
Why? What would be the fun in that? It's so amusing to see her defile herself, one bite at a time.
This vampire is as powerful as he is wicked.
Help me, please, Dr. Reed. Help me.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Excuse me. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't supposed to be. Going into that door.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Hey, Harry. Hello. Ow. I'm sorry. I literally had him locked on. This game is trash. Can you stop? Oh, good. He's broken. I can't move.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's will here. God won't.
Damn it. I was hoping I was gonna be able to chomp. Okay, I have to just make sure that... Hello, vampire hunters. I'm a vampire. I was trying. Oh my god. Ow. You motherfucker. I hate it when they interrupt my claw. The claw.
It's locked, all right.
It looks like a fancy door. No, I didn't.
This is despicable.
Not trying to bite the rats, ma'am. I'm trying to loot. Okay, I just wanted to check. Hello? Ooh, thick, rich blood sample. Well, to be fair, most of the time when I'm sucking the rats in, it's an accident.
Lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Nope. You have to pay for that. I'm not a cheap whore. I'm an expensive one. Mm-hmm.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Welcome back, Token.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
I can't imagine. So did I miss something? I mean, technically, on my Patreon/Fansly, it starts at 75, depending on how many minutes. What does it mean? Cleanse the first source of infection. But there's nothing here. Do I have to go outside? I might have to go outside. Because the front door was like locked or inaccessible. Oh, this doesn't go outside. I thought it did. Because it had the little symbol on it that indicated it might be a loading door. Oh, I was just about to loot that.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Ew. Oh, why would I want to bite her, though? Ew. Oh, I fucking... Really, game? You're gonna do that to me? Hello, game? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay, sure. Sure. Just, you know. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? I hit the wrong button. Just want to test something. Okay, no, I was not damaged by her. Ugh, bitch. Oh, whoops. Ugh, you bitch. Oh, she jumped out of it. Game?
I've never seen
Thank
such
you.
a radical mutation. Could it be a
Oh, no,
new
no, no.
stage in the disease's
Oh, the game is still gonna kill me. Oh my god, it didn't. What the fuck, man? She fucking exploded. Ow. Will you quit breathing like that? Reed, you don't even need to breathe, you're dead. You're giving me anxiety. My god, I need to find somebody to eat. Reed, please. Fucking stop. Dear Elsa, it's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student in my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you might need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Chris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Yeah. Well, I need to eat something. Reed won't stop fucking gasping in my ear. He doesn't even need to breathe, he's just doing it to piss me off. Can you kill me, please? Thanks. Thanks. I really needed that. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have them right now. Did you fucking... I had them, but I spent when... Remember when you were like, oh, you should keep all of these different, like, cures on you? I spent all of my, I spent everything I had and couldn't make any. Ow! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Will you fucking quit it? Ow! Ouch. Little creep. Ow. Whew. I'm not saying that you're giving me demands, but you played the game before and you're giving me recommendations, right? But you're giving me unrealistic recommendations sometimes because you tell me to do a thing and then you're like, oh, but you should also do this thing, but I can't do both of those things. So, you know, how am I supposed to do both at once?
The building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm listening to your first suggestion when you say, you should do this, and then I do. And then you say, oh, but you should also do this. And because of your first set of advice, I can't. So I'm just letting you know that I'm aware of the serums, but I can't make them right now because I spent everything on, remedies for sicknesses. Oh god, there's more of them? Oh, I don't like that. Which, like, I'm not trying to come off like I'm upset or anything at you. I'm just explaining, you know. When you're like, you should do this, and it's like, yeah, I wish I could, but I can't because I spent all of my stuff on, you know, this thing that I did. You know. Oh, he's whining like a dog. So sad. Ew. I didn't even know you were here, honestly.
Stop right now!
Will you shut up? Didn't even realize that this was up here. Yeah, no, I don't mean it in a negative way. It was just my way of explaining, you know. I don't have serums because I couldn't make them. That's all. Oh no. trying to... Okay, thank you. Oh, I kind of forget that they explode and also I was stuck. Ow! Okay, well, these people are definitely dead. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Ooh, remarkable pump action shotgun. What? I looted a purple? Ooh. I'll take it. I didn't mean to hit that button. This is why I loot everything. Meow.
Admit it, you cheating bastard!
Still your tongue, wife!
Liar, coward, you brought this on us!
You infected the whole family! I said...
Oh boy. Oh, I kind of forgot. Ow, you bitch. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Don't double team me. I'm not into that. I mean, that's kind of a lie, but like not from husband and wife, you know? Like that's just, it's just gonna get messy. You know? He resisted, he's dead. Oh, you bitch. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you. My hero can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Your devoted, Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
One, I'm straight, so no. And two, I just feel like getting involved with married couples is like asking for drama that like I'm not interested in.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Acting school. What if it was RB? What do you mean? Ow! I forget. I forget every time. She's gonna be a horrible boss fight. I can feel it. If what she's making is this, like... Mm-hmm. And again, I'm straight, so... And yeah, I feel like threesomes are really only something you can do if everybody is single, or like at least, you know, I always feel like getting involved with either a couple or being a couple and involving somebody else, it's like just never a good idea. Fuck that wagon in particular. Ow.
It's locked, all right.
Watch yourselves! Here's one of them!
What?
I cannot enter.
I would like to eat you, please. Thank you. Damn it. Get... What if the couple was two male bisexual married werewolves? I mean, I feel like that would be even worse, right? Because, like, again, one of them gets angry or jealous at you, you're in trouble, like, even more so than you would be against a human, because, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it did give me... That's weird. I mean, that is what it did, right? It was like, find another entrance. It just didn't give me a line. But I don't see another way in.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. No, it's not. You didn't give me a gender. I need a gender.
It's locked.
Okay, now I'm confused. Kasumi, you're such a good girl. It's the way you need to get to the back of the theater. Yeah, but how do I get to the back of the theater? Because it's all locked. Okay, I'm gonna go to the front of the theater and you're gonna direct me like you're my seeing eye dog. Okay. I'm here. Where do I go? Left. Okay. I'll stop at every, like, intersection. Actually, oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't send me anywhere. Okay, right. Wait, would it be able to do it this way? No, probably not. Alright. Well, there's really only one way to go here. Because you can't go the other way. I mean, unless you're intending to do a fake voice, there's really... You only really have the voice that you have.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Oh, and then do I go this way?
Oi! There's one of mine! Watch out! It's fast!
Gotcha. Stop hitting me! I can't believe it. He beat the shit out of me. With a cross on a stick. I know. It's kind of rude. Okay, sorry. So, oh god, and now I'm turned around. Oh, okay, so let's see if I can remember. You said, right? And straight. And then the arch I was just looking at. You weren't here before. Stop hitting me! I just... I hate you. You little jerk. Okay. So keep going straight. And the arch I was just looking at? Okay, okay.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Well, thanks for spelling it out for me, game.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, is that not the second floor? Looting. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her faded beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. You killed her, right? Killed who? No, this is a new person.
You, nations of hypocrites.
Throw in that note? No. I don't know who wrote the note. It was anonymous.
You can but
It's just lore.
fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
I'm gonna be right back, though. It seemed like the evil... Oh, no, no, no. No. So essentially, Doris Fletcher was an actress who got infected with the fucking vampire virus shit. And she's been luring women into this, school so that she can change them into vampires and then they'll kill everyone. Because she's crazy. But I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Amber was messing with Juniper's tail and I had to make sure that they didn't start fighting. Not that they would, but it was more like I had to make sure that Juniper was protected from Amber. Hello. Oh, I don't have any blood. Yeah, I like the game. It's fun. I would have liked to have seen a sequel. Maybe we'll see one someday. I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, it's a fun time. I don't want to go down there yet.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify who have
The man who's dead. Yeah, I need to get some new headphones myself. I like these ones, but their like range isn't very far. And they like disconnect in the kitchen and stuff. And also they're really bassy. I don't...
But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again. Will they adore me again when they share my fate?
I've never played a Zelda game. So is Gull. Strong blood serum. 3. feel like that goes outside though, right? I don't want to go outside. I don't think.
It's locked.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Woe, come to me, my servants!
Avenge me!
On guard!
I'm sorry.
Touché, sir. Your hand is shaking.
Is it? Bitch.
Your eye. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned.
Ow.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
I have no stamina somehow, even though I haven't been doing anything forever? Oh, hello. Aye, bitch. She's cheating! Oh, I can cheat too, bitch. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have the stamina. Stamina. Well, you're a bitch. I can't see you right now, so. Oh, come on, it was literally an animation. She wasn't behind me.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Your blood will be mine. Come to me, my servants. Avenge me.
come on. What is happening? Like, I've hit them twice.
Arise and save your queen, my slave. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Woe to thee, son of Babylon! I summon thee, my children.
You're dead, ma'am. Bitch.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then?
No.
Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Oh, stop it.
Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
It's almost like we're trying to
mean
solve
you
the same
no harm.
problem.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Right this instant. But it is not... Huh? Oh, is it because I have to choose damage? Yeah, okay. I was about to say it's not any better than... Ooh, but I can't make it the epic version. Get to a workbench. Or the legendary, I guess.
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Soon, I'll be on stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered round me, ready to follow my every command. Soon, my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they'll return to their families, their beautiful houses, and happy lives. Delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me. And I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Yeah, because I, like, never was able to upgrade the machete because I never found, like, a... or something. That chick sucked, yeah. She wasn't even a good actress.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
He said he would let us leave, though. It's not like we can't just kill them all anyway.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Well, sir, unfortunately, you're, like, directly in my way. Or what? I'm walking. Alright, fine. I'm gonna kill you then. Ow. Well, you deserve it, I'm sorry. I was minding my own business. Ew. It doesn't feel like it would be any different. It just feels like it'd be harder. Because you wouldn't be able to level up at all. Or like, well, much. And you have to cure more sick people. Yeah, I was about to say. Hideout is gotta go up and around. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, maybe I just screwed it up, but I was able to upgrade it. But yeah, you're right. I couldn't upgrade it. And that's why I was like, oh, this sucks. Hello. I can't believe this. guys. They won't stop. I hate these guys. Oh my god. I just resist all of my attempts to stun them. This is ridiculous. No, nobody's here. Hello, sir.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care.
What the fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong button. No, don't hurt me. Can you fuck off, sir? Oh. My god, that did nothing. Ow. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. I can't see him. I don't know where he is. I'm literally... I hate this. No. Oh my god, stop! He's capcomming me! What a dick! I'm gonna die. What is happening? Oh my god, this game is trolling me. He's still alive. What is going... Okay, hold on. Jesus! What was up with that guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now.
Probably we're gonna.
If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Oh wait, are you sick,
Are you
actually?
yes.
You're fine.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Oh my fucking god, that guy was so hard. Pure blood, we know the expression. We heard it from the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians. Used it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the livings? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and the shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal children shall be eradicated. I don't know. He was pretty hard. All right. So you said. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, go away. I just got done fighting. Okay. I am trying, sir. What house? Sorry. I got distracted by the worst boss fight ever that was suddenly thrown upon me. So there's a hideout here. I don't remember where that was. Where I was fighting the guy, which was over here, I think. Look northeast. Oh, okay. I must save my plant. It's important to me.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Okay, and... I'm trying to find the... Oh, it's right up here, actually. Oh. Okay. Because I want to do this before I go to bed, because I will forget. Yeah. Oh, oops. I don't have any aluminum parts. Can I? Oh, I could break down so many things. Where's my recycle all button? fun. All right. Well, the question is, should I rest? I think it's safe to rest, right? Because I've cured everyone of sickness. The only thing that could happen is that people get sick again. Excuse me. Or will I get mesmerized 5 soon? If I go to like... Thank you. If I go and talk to Redgrave, will I get mesmerized 5? Like, how far away am I from getting mesmerized 5? No, it's later. All right. Should I rest then? Because that boss was not easy. Like, I was under-leveled for it a little, so... I don't know if I should, like, rest. I have not found any white phosphorus. What? Gotcha. I hope you feel better. No, I feel like getting more is better. All right. And that will be where we end for today. Bam, bam, ba-dee-dee. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Boop. And boop. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it so much. What time is it? It's 06:15. Ending soon. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time here with me. Thank you, Mr. Altap, for the raid. And thank you for the one named Desin for the fall offline. And thank you to Token for contributing $100 to the 31 Thigh Up Arts for 31 Days of ASMR in October fund. We appreciate every single one of you for everything that you do, whether it is a lurk, a watch, a chatter, you know, contributor towards fun things for the content. We appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Dials, you're such a good boy. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna go work. D&D got canceled. I have a very important appointment that you know, might improve my QOL soon, maybe, hopefully. So that'll be fun. And I'm just gonna, I got work to do. I got more commissions to do. So thank you, everybody, for your support. Dials, he's such a bad boy. Just really abusing the system there. Let me see, is anybody streaming? Cause I forget to raid. Nope. Alright. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And tomorrow we are going to be playing World of Warcraft. Pedro needs some drops for a mount. So I'm going to be playing some World of Warcraft. Going to be leveling in the expansion before this latest expansion because I haven't played WoW in like 4 years. I don't have the time unless I became a full-time WoW streamer, which is not my intention. So yeah. Gonna be playing some WoW tomorrow. So I hope you guys will join me for that, just for some chill leveling and like showing off my account. I have to resub and download it again before tomorrow because I will literally be downloading it for 1,000 years. So I'm gonna go and do that. So thank you so much, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. If I'm not going to see you tomorrow, have a wonderful and safe Thursday. If I am going to see you tomorrow, I'll be back at 8 a.m. EST, just like every single day. Bye. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord, all those places to let you know when and where I go live. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.